just getting everything set up, guys. Gotta get it all moved around so I can see when you guys type. All that fun stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See which one of these I want to roll up. It's the one. Alright, let's get everything all lined up. Works. See if this works today. forgot to text this out. All right, let's get this done.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
What do we got for quests? The momentum. What's up, Erica? Glad you made it. We want Bombarda. So we're gonna go do those. How was your day, Erica? Watch The Grinch. Which one? The cartoon one or the one with Jim Carrey? My day was good. Got some firewood stacked. And we want to set up this one with the knapsack. And that one. And we want to set this up with that.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
The Jim Carrey one? That's one of my favorites too.
No one will never believe this. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've never seen such a...
I do like the animated one though. I usually watch it once a year.
Assignment's all finished.
Where was the bad guy?
Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Crescendo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Incendio.
I beat him. It will. It absolutely will. I think I need some lacewing flies. I think that's what these are. Maybe not.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Incendio.
I got it them all. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ah, excuse me.
Disillusionment charm, but is it worth it for a common cat? I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do feel...
Must need to go down here. Beast class. Got trouble there.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Class dismissed.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Bombarda.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Didn't blow myself up.
Well done.
Now we can put Bombarda there.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Where's the
Go
dummy?
ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Oh, the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
There goes kaboom. I'm reuniting Smashing Pumpkins.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Bombarda!
Look speed. Arresto momentum. We'll need them later, but they're not as cool. Meet Sebastian in the Undercroft. Gear we gotta sell. Yeah, we gotta go to the room of requirement and then Hogsmeade and sell stuff.
Would like to speak with you.
Not there first. Identified gear. That was a big upgrade. I know we had 2 hats. 50, 55. Look at that. Look at that hat. Check it out. That's not enough of an increase. And we lose the trait of the increased Chinese. Yeah. But back to Super Cape. That's the one. Need it in there, but See if we can put a different trait in here.
When you have a moment.
Morning, Natasha. How did you sleep? Did you get up on time? Or are you late this morning? Did it again. Where did my puffins go? Toadwarts. Well, I'm already 8. That's good. Always good to wake up before the alarm. Alright, got all my stuff.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Breeding pen. Huh, I think I like the red room better than the breeding pen.
That sounds like a very good...
Breeding.
I...
No.
I've seen Thestrals...
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals. Then you'll need... Once you've
Just pushing people out of the way. I thought I went here, but apparently I didn't.
Revelio.
I heard something. Apparently not. Mischief managed.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
He knows more.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
He'll decide.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian.
Liar.
I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't.
My character has bad posture again.
I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too.
A lamp killed his
Please
parents.
avoid
That's not.
anything to do
That's
with
tragic,
that
but it's
spell
not.
book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
All right, we'll go meet Poppy. We'll go get us some poachers. I missed the hamburger helper part, Erica. I actually like hamburger helper. A little bit of white bread, like the cheap white bread, and some butter on it. Yep.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Oh, the active.
Protego! Bombarda!
What have you done?
Confringo!
Blew up the dark wizards. They weren't very good dark wizards. I've been here before? Yep, I've been here before. Oh, that one's pretty good. Italian shells one. I don't. Like I said, I don't mind it. It's quick. It's easy. Super simple.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping
Highwing
an eye
is
on
fine.
her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You
She
said
looks
you had
so
news
mad.
about the
Did you see
poachers,
that?
and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But
I like
at
it
the
when you guys
moment,
talk
I'm
in
more
my chat.
concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Never happened. Your
Not
secret's
to
safe with
worry,
me.
Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
That way. All right, got that back going.
A centaur.
Centaur. The
Tread
centaurs.
carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
losing patience.
He was certainly a charmer.
They're
That could have
charming.
gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not
That's a
sure
long
why.
shift.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
We're gonna go get some poachers.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's
Couldn't
almost
stop
like
it.
There's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Poor beasts.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of
Goblins.
place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully.
Carefully.
Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
You're gonna find out.
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
Let's take
They
a closer
won't be
look.
happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Nah.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Accio! Descendo!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Defendo!
I don't like this!
What's Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Descendo!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Look at that.
What is going on here?
We
Only
whooped
one way to
their
find
asses. Can't collect Wiggenbomb. I can take their money. The dragon skull. There might be a dragon in here, Erica. Do you think there's a dragon, Erica?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Dragons. Dragons, Harry.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more. We should take... What I wouldn't give to
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they...
Didn't mean to do that. Well, that sucked. That was a chest full of nothing. Gear slots are full. Why didn't I sell stuff? Erica, you didn't remind me to sell stuff. It wasn't any good anyway. Terrible, terrible, terrible. All your fault. It's not my fault at all. Another hippogriff. Can't free him though.
Did you
There's
hear those
another
goblins?
dragon.
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
They're torturing a dragon. Oh, I gotta speak to Poppy. Damn it.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Let's even the odds.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I'm gonna get the dragon eggs. Don't worry.
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
I have the egg.
Elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Can't carry any Wigwam potions. But I can carry money. Money, money. See all those Wigwam potions? It's gonna be a big battle. That's how you know. Now we got the big boss.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
And you brought a friend.
Stupid one.
Got it, him.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Aided him. Poppy just got a little excited. Did you see that?
This way.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon...
I'd...
We aren't...
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Glacier! Confringo!
all that for quests. What is her? Hogwarts. Going to the library.
What am I missing?
Been around. Yeah.
Revelio.
The underground harbor.
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Got it. Skipped rocks. Did you see that? Gotta go invisible for this. Another 500 coins is always nice.
Confringo.
Made them all go. I forget that puzzle. There's lots of puzzles in this game that you can do. You can play this game for a long time.
Confringo!
Another one.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet you with 3
Oh,
broomsticks?
just wants to
May finally
deflect.
be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Accio! That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll
Did
give
she
you this
now?
book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Which one is it?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Plenty more
and I won't
questions.
be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
You guys want more questions? Gonna go with that now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Once, Natasha.
Lumos.
Okay. So we need the butterfly from over there in front of that painting. It's in the library somewhere. Bunch of books behind it. Look at there. See him? There it is. Knox. Yeah, it's just closer to walk. I don't have any of those. I'm not gonna pet the pussycat.
Revelio.
The level 1? It is.
Alohomora.
We'll just go in there with her sitting right there. I think there's a demiguise in here. Maybe not.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
And wait.
I haven't been called Puffskein Donkey
Alright,
once
getting tea.
since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
We made the little ball into a butterfly.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Extracurricular
Was
activities.
your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
No.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
Those are amazing.
I admire
They
your
wake you up.
penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time.
It's like
and
smelling
you'll want
salts.
to be well
Like,
prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Dismissed.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
I want this one.
Glad to see you will pay close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft,
It's like a smelling salt,
dawned on me
Natasha.
about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need in the goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armid.
Armid says he speaks gobbledygook. I want talents. Spells, I think? No. Course. Yes, that's what we want. Now we can set up another
Something about
spells.
gobbledygook.
See, now we have all 4 of them. So now we can do this. And then I like this and that. Those go good together. This one can be my invisibility, repair, and Wingardium Leviosa. This one, we need some purple, and we need Flipindo. I gotta go do Flipindo. Oh, this one, we need to put Pulsar on. We have those, and then this one, we can put that there. There. And Curtius. So now we can cycle through those when we need to do damage. We have things like Expelliarmus Glacius. You can quick cycle him and use attack, attack, attack. I don't think it'll let me do Curtius in yet.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Descendo. Crucible.
see where we need to go. Astronomy Tower for that one. So let's see what we got for quests. So this one is the first one up, so we'll go there. Means we gotta go to the Astronomy Tower. Yeah, I like the smelling salt things, especially when I'm playing for a long time. Wakes me up.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, we got...
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better. Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there. Revelio.
World map. I don't have anything close, so we're going here. I responded to a text from Tenant. And we need a broom. What are these guys doing?
Someone
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until Crucial dead.
Incendio.
I'm a dark wizard. I saw a thing on here. That's right in front of us.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
There's one. It's the other ones.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Usually 3 of them. I don't remember doing this one. Looks like they're below us, maybe?
Confringo.
Oh.
Depulso. I should investigate. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Well, I charged that up. But the door didn't open. Maybe it's this door that opened? Like I said, there's usually 3 of them and they're really close. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
That's supposed to open.
Glacius. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
We gotta get the flames the right direction.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda!
I don't know.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
Come on, go the right direction. There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
I don't know.
Crucial. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
I know there's 3 of these things somewhere. Has to be down in that basement.
Incendio.
That reset finally.
Wingardium Leviosa.
See, now you can't get it in there other than going over the top. Also, all it was to get this. Your slot's full. Erica, how come we didn't go to the store and get rid of this stuff? Well, that didn't open up anything. All it did was let you get in there, bring those down. I would have thought that would have opened up, but it didn't. It just didn't load right before. Now, to go back to our ancient magic. Is it not loading right? I don't think it is. So we're going to fast travel and sell our stuff. And then come back here.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Sold something I
Thanks
shouldn't
for
have.
stopping by. Hope to see
It's just the one. I don't know why it's not loading properly, but it's not. Because there's nothing down here. That's already done. Well, on to the mission. Is there any of these things in front of us? There is, right there. We're gonna go there first. Get that one. Need that later. Need this now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
How's your day going, Natasha?
Of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused
I
to
got
share
tea
their
'cause it's
magical
bedtime.
knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot
Have you made it this far yet,
reporting
Natasha?
my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
It didn't look very hard.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this Confringo. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Expelliarmus!
Bombarda. Depulso. I won't rest. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word.
You drink coffee before bed? I don't. I drink
watched.
tea before bed. Because coffee, after like 3 p.m., keeps me up. So I make cinnamon tea. I like cinnamon tea. Or mint tea.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I'll be quiet.
I should use disillusionment. That eye can see a thing.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed.
Revelio.
What's in bush tea? Is that like nettle tea?
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been moving down here. Bombarda! Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
Honey? What else is just honey and water? What's the tea made out of? I think this is the way we came in. It is. What herbs? That's what I'm asking.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? I'm quite good at...
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
There's lots of them in here.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Hitting!
You can't stop us.
Placing! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Protego!
I will make you.
Bombarda! Forza!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Cyclopia?
This place is more complex
I've
than
never
I had
heard of that.
expected.
I'll have to Google it.
Confringo! Compulso! Accio!
Something should come out. I think. I think I'd stop the water so we can go this way. But we gotta go get the plans first. Can't go that way.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
this was all this was just the light. Came over here to the Devil's Snare for no reason at all.
Revelio.
One tree growing in the light.
Lumos.
Your spells glance off of me.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Such
arrogance.
Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Expelliarmus. Won't let you cover up. Accio.
Levioso.
That was basic.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
I think everything is done in here, other than
Yes, of course.
ladder works. We gotta go get the plans.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Correct. The mine shaft. That's level 2. Can't do it.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
A welcome sight indeed.
Clever.
Clever. Clever girl, Clarice.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu.
They're building enormous drills.
Enormous drills.
Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository.
Did you fall asleep on me, Erica?
Ranrock
That's
was
not very
thrilled
nice.
with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock.
That's not nice at all, Erica.
I could no longer remain a part
Natasha's barely struggling to stay awake.
For telling me this.
My voice is a lullaby.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock
Hey, what's up, Heath? How's it going, man? Changed your emblem today. You were here in spirit with your eyes closed, checking for leaks. Going with the cardboard box today, Heath? I like it. We're gonna do this one. We need another spell. And I'm pretty sure I have that one. Yeah, wasn't sleeping. Just eyes closed, snoring. Yeah. Look at these 5 balloons real quick.
I will make you pay.
Get my hands on Fig or that student.
They want me? Okay.
Expelliarmus!
Not your best moment.
Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Protego!
I could have been your death.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Descendo! Accio!
They didn't want me very bad.
You seem tired.
I must be going mad. There's nobody here.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Descendo!
I won't rest until
Bombarda!
No!
Glacius! Repulsor!
I will make you pay.
Protego! Confringo!
I won't rest until
Crucio! Defender!
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. You're here. Good. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. Good. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb, insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Depulso! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio!
Finding a chest.
I found
in
the
an
secret.
inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Depulso!
I'm thinking we wanted to go the other way first. Nope, that's the main way. That's the main way.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Accio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Nothing worth getting in there.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Depulso!
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I built it. You need to wash the dishes? Come wash my dishes. I guess I have to
Looks
talk
like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Hold on.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
I do have a dishwasher.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an
You have 3 microwaves, but no dishwasher,
but
Natasha.
useful when you're outnumbered.
Tis, tis, tis.
Places the victim completely under the
That's why you have
caster's
3
control.
microwaves. It's the
So,
boys.
If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
She does. On my TikTok live, she was showing off her kitchen. She's got like 3 refrigerators, 3 microwaves. She's got it all. She just, I know, it's 2.
Be on your guard.
Alright, so we learned the Imperial Curse. So we got that there. So yeah, okay. They weren't loading right.
Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda!
We can open the door with Bombarda too.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Confringo! Bombarda!
This looks different than what we faced.
Defender! Incendio!
Also crucial.
Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Defender! Incendio! Crucial!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio!
So we need bones from there. We need bones from
Some of these
here.
stones have this untruth. That has to mean something.
Nothing good. Everything I gotta sell.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
That was the big chest.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
I haven't gotten that far yet. Seems like I put in like 3 of them a year. I have 3 of them go out in my rentals about.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
So we need a circle and a thingy.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
I know how it works.
That worked. Keep going.
What's the other door? A zigzag and a circle.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what it is about this room, but you can't pick up the bones sometimes.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa.
And the last door is that and the thingy.
Accio.
And the circles.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
You want me to go live on TikTok so you can do your foot dance again? I can.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Capulso. Confringo. Cinder. Glacier. Stupid. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Incendio. Defendo. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliar. Potato. Incendio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Spiders. I hate spiders.
Incendio.
Always need some spider fangs for a potion.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Sebastian, the relic!
The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
You have
I
to
have no
kill
idea.
someone.
But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
As we leave the catacombs, bad things are gonna happen. Because Sebastian don't listen.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Why do I have to persuade Ominous? I believe what Sebastian said. Or Ominous said.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
That's not what I would say.
We agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Nope, I didn't open this last one.
Accio.
It's got treasure in it. That one's out, and we need the circle dots. Because we're not coming back in here.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. Aloha, Mora.
We'll free the mooncalf.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. Tight.
Expelliarmus!
Was that your best? I won't bet.
Expelliarmus!
Give me this again.
Leviosa!
Glacier.
Bombarda! Confringo! Enhanced fire! Repulsor! Protego! Glacier! Incendio! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarda!
Bastion! Be careful! Mine!
We've got them! They're retreating! We'll make them
Uh-oh.
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne, Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
It won't even let me use the curse you.
Aloha, Mora.
How dare I? I just did breaking and entering. Magical style.
Revelio.
Really bright in this room. I didn't even get nothing good.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Hogwarts map. Mischief managed. Can't do it here either.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me.
I'm gonna get
from
some
my
more
own
tea.
twin.
I'll be right back.
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you.
No, he should have
I
told him to
very
shut
much
the hell up.
Appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
But nope, he encourages it.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
No, it's not chilled. It's hot tea. That's why I got my little special cup. So that it doesn't get cold while I sit here and play. I have a tea thing, kind of like a coffee pot, but it's just for tea. Because I don't like the coffee flavor in my tea.
My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Dude, I'm doing here. I'm selling all this stuff because you don't remind me. Oh, I got dragon glasses again, but they're not. They're not high enough.
Thank you for passing through.
You definitely do deserve a reward.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Surrounded by loyalists.
There's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing.
We're going to deal some blows.
Head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Accio.
No!
Levioso.
Descendo. I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
I got them all. I got them all.
Revelio.
Stone, moonstone. These are the chests we like. Because they have good stuff in them.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I won't rest.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Accio.
There's one more somewhere.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
And the fun is over.
And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Disarming 3.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, see, that's the sneaky way in. We went the loud way in. It is. I think like
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a
7 in the morning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thought it was 2. And then flip it. She's in the future. Future.
For better or for worse, we're in.
How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa, descendo! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! Incendio! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Bombarda! Potato! Stop it! Expelliarmus!
Leviosa, descendo! How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many.
Too
They
many.
definitely think there's something here they want.
Look at that. Another hat that I gotta sell.
Incendio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yes, I already know how to get in the ledge. Can't carry anymore. We can want potions.
Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities.
Don't want to go that way yet. Yeah, Eric is almost in the future. It's only 9 o'clock here.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Shadows? Shadows of what?
That bridge has seen better days.
Incendio! Incendio!
No. Probably won't play that one. It's too.
Perhaps
It's
we can
too
mend the bridge
repetitive.
to get across the chasm.
Basically, do the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Reparo.
I would play something like Ghost of Tsushima or something like that, though. Similar game, just not as
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo.
I really enjoyed all of them up to like Valhalla, but this last one, it just looks way too repetitive. Like you go do the same things over and over and over and over again. It's basically missions are really bland compared to previous entries. But if you play it and like it, I might try it, but
Incendio.
I'll probably play Ghost of Tsushima and then the new one of those that's coming out.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's lawyers
Lumos.
all but declared war.
Confringo.
And I found the big chest. Ghost is very similar to Assassin's Creed. It's just the missions are better, it looks like, from the gameplay I've watched.
Lumos.
I think there's 3 entries in the Ghost of Tsushima, or Ghost of whatever.
Bombarda.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What was that? Aha! There! I won't bet.
Protego. Bombarda. Cabalsa. Glacier.
You almost had a lucky
Support.
to that.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't bet.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
I won't bet.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda. We're not finished yet. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Cabalsa. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
Got it.
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
That's the like only line in the whole thing about houses. Says you're not too bad for a Slytherin. So I got a rune stone up there.
We can have a look.
One there, and there's
Wasn't expecting that.
door open. Door opened.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us uncover more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Bombarda!
Still, something about this place feels
Revelio.
odd. We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Spider webs.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the trip.
She was a dark wizard, Harry.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the...
Back to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
More trouble.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Ignorant.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Look at him go.
Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to.
This is probably my favorite.
Well, as soon as I can.
Trial 3. It's my favorite. Have you played this one yet, Natasha?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
Hasn't
Perhaps
stopped.
Professor Fig will know what to do.
Where's Fig's classroom? No. 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 Professor Fig's classroom. Mine now, demiguys.
Mine now, demiguys. Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
What a mischievous little professor.
To be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now,
he's got the warts.
Student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office?
Setting him up.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
We'll set everybody up.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again,
It is not too late to reconsider
Not too
your
late
decision
on the
regarding
Quidditch.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I've read 1,000 magical cards at least 1,000 times.
Because it's not about anything I've been doing. Make way for the headmaster.
I switched the right.
Nobody else to set up?
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job.
Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right.
It's not Dobby.
Of course.
Dobby is much nicer.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Now I'm back to normal.
I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
It hasn't updated yet. Now it's updated. You open that. Why is that still there?
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
I'll have to do one of those one of these times. They're a pain in the butt.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Yeah, it's a long freaking way away.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Don't remember if there is a demiguise in here or not. I didn't want
It's
to
good
start
to see
it.
you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Can I talk to the Sorting Hat? Nope. Now we're on to the final.
Where am I?
We're in the book.
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I made it.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
I made it.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Stealthy monk.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching.
Keep
but this time
searching.
you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
It's the Elder One.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder!
I don't think there's anything in here to get. I think I've looked at it all before.
Defender! Bombarder! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder, Defender, Depulsor, Defender, Bombarder, Protego, Defender, Bombarder, Stupid one,
Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Descender. Stupefy. Depulso. Descender.
Death is no match. I don't think I got any more magical stuff to pick up over here. I don't. It's the resurrection stone. It even has the Deathly Hallows on it.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Still my favorite trial. Just because it was Deathly Hallows.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this
Let me get tea while you watch this.
I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with.
You can harness it.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing?
Gonna breathe it in.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
She's a junkie. She's a junkie witch.
Stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
He's a bitch.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
All the way down there. I think this is going to be my last mission, and then I'm going to go to call it for the night.
What are you up to now?
I think I can fly over this mountain. Oh, and I popped it. Might as well just pop all of them. I think I have to go through here.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Repulsor. Glacier. Incendio. Defendo. Imperial. Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protegos. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Crucio. Incendio. Defendo. Potato! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I got him. Beat the trolls up.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Levioso! Descendo! Accio!
No! I will make you.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
I won't rest. You're dead. No!
Expelliarmus!
I will
Incendio!
make
Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
easily diverted.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Gotta blow him up with Bombarda. Only this later.
When the war is over, Gotham will rule over wizards at last.
The key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me
Bombarda! Levioso! Descendo!
You won't get away with that.
Deal a loyalist's crossbow.
The wizards will be defeated.
Bombarda! Accio! Descendo!
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus!
I shall have... Yeah, that's
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One less follower, Ranrock. Not there yet. Oh, our gear slots are full again. Did you guys go to sleep on me?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Pretty game. Still awake, huh, Erica?
Near one of the hamlets. Say some galleons of that will be fine.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Oh, here we go again. Sebastian's turning dark.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Confringo!
Oh, weak human!
Depulso!
Hit!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
He wants to trek up the mountain in silence. We went through the no flying barrier. That's why I didn't fly up here, because you can't.
Incendio!
That there. That there. And that there.
Bombarda! I'm sorry we can both be Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Got them both. I really don't want to do that. All right now.
Press pass. There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Expelliarmus! Don't do try again! I'm enjoying No! Leviosa! When are you going to give up? Run, why? Coming back this way. Expelliarmus! I'm an intruder! How's it? Leviosa! Put me down!
Accio!
Run, Bobby!
Bombarda!
Confringo! No!
Glacier! Sepulta! Protego! Super!
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge.
Leviosa! Descendo! Accio!
They got what they deserved.
The bastion's getting darker.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Golden snitch scarf. Sit. Yeah, it's way better.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Come on there. Just Leviosa.
A long way down. Are you scared, Natasha?
Bombarda!
I can set this back to what it needs to be.
Lumos! Lumos!
Ouch. Didn't get out of the way like it's supposed to. I found the big chest.
Lumos.
agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll
Expelliarmus!
be to help him achieve his goals.
Levioso! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Bombarda!
I will make you.
Confringo! Capulso! Glacius! Crucial! Incendio! Defender! This must be it.
Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what?
Wait.
Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen
You want to lose the big chest?
I know you're angry and
Why?
frustrated.
They're always fun to open.
But charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better
Just
of
builds
me.
those back muscles that way.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Christos. I was only young, mind. I'd fall out now.
So far, so good. Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Depulso!
Spiders. $0.03. That gave us 3 cents.
Bombarda! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso! Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Crucial!
I killed all the spiders again.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Is this the way or is that the way? I think we gotta go up. We want to go up there. We want to see what's up here. Chest or something. Gold. Just gold. Oh, it says there's a chest. What's up there? Up there.
Confringo!
Incendio! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
3 nudges at least, Sebastian says. Now Sebastian's gonna call him his tits. Be nice. He's been a spoiled little bitch lately.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucio! Infringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Capulso! Confringo! Bombarda!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Annoying.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Preemptively killing the spiders now.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Crucio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Incendio! Crucio! Defendo! Crucio! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
My gear slots are full again, because Erica didn't tell me to go sell my stuff. Yep, it's all your fault. You're the stuff watcher. Oh, we got rune. Bing. Bing.
Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough.
Guessing we're gonna have to fight a big spider. Nope, the big troll. The troll in the dungeon.
Incendio.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Troll boogies. We got some troll boogies.
Lumos. Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
How'd you like that? I put it all back together.
We can jump. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Oh. Can't jump across that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And then you gotta put this back. Even though you already did it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
My gear slots are still full.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Confringo!
How did I know that was there, Natasha?
Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
One, two. Where's the third one?
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Right there.
Bombarda!
Look at that. The door's open.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories. Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing
Wish
the triptych will
granted.
shed more light on all of this.
Wish granted. Enter the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
It's Isadora's painting.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Even more good.
Such magic away.
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Alright guys, I'm going to call it a night there. I appreciate everyone stopping by. All the likes, the comments, the shares. It all helps me. I appreciate it.